All right, hello and welcome to another Extra Life stream. It's been a while. We got a donation for some round numbers only here. Let me replay that. Thank you very much, Kamichi, for giving us a round number as well as your subscription as well. 14 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, everything that comes here, whether it's a subscription, obviously all the donations over at gamingforraven.org, which goes straight to my Extra Life page, all of that helps support pediatric cancer research over at the Children's Health Foundation of Oklahoma City, thanks to Extra Life. And there's going to be some big payoffs today. We are living moss, as I've said, because we have in the background there some Baja Blast, the Doritos vodka, and also the Hot Ones pack, where we will roll a D10 to pick what hot sauce will be in there. Obviously, your 1 will be the mildest sauce, and 10 will be the last dab. That will be in there. So that's what we're going to do, but I also owe 3 spicy jelly beans as well, because at the end of the last stream hit $2,000, so that's 1 jelly bean. Also hit 2,100 and 2,200 since we last streamed, so that is a grand total of 3 jelly beans, over halfway to the incentive of me running a 5K. And as you can tell, I'm in fantastic shape. I've totally been doing a lot of cardio lately, so that will end well. But I will sign up for one once we get to the 80K mark, and that is just around 2 grand away, a little bit over, or actually I think we're close to a little bit under now, so we're almost there. So keep those donations coming in. You're doing a wonderful job helping me change kids' health, and that's what it's all about. Like I said, all your subs and donations go there. In fact, before Kamichi tossed that donation in, I had a donation of just over $50 for the Twitch payout. So again, those subs, Prime subs, everything, that goes there. Plus, it ends up getting matched by my company a month or 2 down the road. So you effectively end up doubling up on whatever your subscription fee is. And if you're Prime, you're doing a double donation for free down the road. So please make sure to keep getting those in. Well, I have stalled enough. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the spicy jelly beans first. We got 3 of them, so that will involve 3 spins of this here wheel right over here. Let me move the drink away for just a second. Oh man, I'm glad the Mavs are doing well. I got some happiness that's going to happen there. All right, what do we got here? All right, a sriracha. We got 2 more spins. Oh, that's a jalapeno. Once that zooms in, come on. Woo-hoo. There we go. Yep, jalapeno. And for the final one, another jalapeno. I got off the hook pretty easily. So that's 2 jalapeno, 1 sriracha. Oh my gosh, I am nearly out of jalapeno, so that option is going to be gone soon. I got, by my count, 3 jalapeno beans left in here. I gotta be careful the sriracha. Yep, that's a habanero. I gotta get a dark orange. I would like to reiterate my complaint that these beans are way too similar in color. I think I got the right one, because it's like an orangey reddish color thing that's going on there. So we will go ahead and hit the beans. I'll hop them in all at once. I don't have any beverages on hand until I actually start doing the Live Moss cocktail, which is going to be the Baja Blast. We're going to do Baja Blast and Doritos vodka first, just to see how that tastes, and then we're going to make it truly awful with the hot sauce that's back in there, and that could potentially suck. All right, well, let's go ahead and get these 3 in here. Again, thank you very much for all the donations. Thank you for helping me change kids' health and, well, kill my taste buds. Okay. All right, let's make ourselves a beverage, shall we? Okay. Well, almost yanking stuff around the keyboard. Sorry about that. All right, so here we go. The El Doritos vodka. All right, we're gonna try this just straight up with the good old Baja Blast. And we're gonna have more Mountain Dew inspired madness. They really should have made them a more distinct colored scale. Yes, they really should have on the jelly beans. Completely agree. I don't think I've messed it up, but who knows? All right. So we're gonna down this, and we're gonna make another one. If you're wondering what the Doritos vodka is tasted like, it really tastes like a liquid corn chip. Never really tastes much of the nacho cheese flavor, which is kind of the biggest disappointment to me. Now, granted, maybe it's because I keep killing my taste buds with the jelly beans. But anyways, cheers. Let's see how this is. It's a drink. It's not the worst thing that I've had, but I know that bar is something else. Because you get the Baja Blast taste, and you just get this weird aftertaste of a tortilla chip. No cheese flavor still. None of that's coming through. Yeah, it's just weird. Is the flavor of that aggressively blue? No, this is it's aggressively Baja. So it's a Baja Blast with the Doritos vodka, and like I said, I don't know. I just don't know. That's been a lot of these Doritos drink. I just don't know. It's not good, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, very weird. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is, well, we set it for the next one. Okay, that's not on good. We're gonna roll a D10 from this kit here in a second, because what I have is I got the hot ones. I think it's the season 18 pack. So this is the potential pain. So actually, it's gonna go. I have these in really weird order. It's actually one's over here. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you're wondering what the bomb is, that's number 8. We were chilling, and I saw you pour a drink and draw me Mountain Dew and knew it must be punishment and therefore raid time. Well, you know what? Oh, party of... Why are the sounds not coming through? Well, thank you for the raid. I apologize. I thought I fixed my sounds. Hold on. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yay! We gotta have the kids cheering. Yay! Okay. So yeah, we're gonna put hot sauce in it because, I mean, this has not been torture enough, clearly. So we're gonna kick it up a notch here. So again, D10. Less spicy to most spicy. The only time you actually want to see a 1 in this scenario. So we'll bust out the D10. You know what? I will take anything but an 8, because the last thing I want to have is the bomb You might want to consider Final Boss Extremely Super Sour Candy to replace the jelly beans. I'll have to take a look, and I do need to. Thanks, Wazzy. No, I don't want the 8. So I also saw the Baja Blast Doritos, because one of the drinks we will try, the next drinks are going to be the empirical recipes. They have a recipe for a margarita, which is one of my favorite beverages, and it does not sound good. Now, the glass needs to be rimmed with Doritos. Of course, I mean, an important part. So the Baja Blast Doritos on the rim might need to happen. But anyways, let's go ahead and get the dice up and rolling. Please, no 8. All right, 4 is not bad. All right, that's going to be, let me put the top down. Got Los Calientes. This sauce, it's got a decent amount of kick to it. It's actually really good. You can tell I've actually used quite a bit of it on my own outside of Extra Life bits. I'll be honest, I actually like all the hot sauces, save for Da Bomb. The rest of they're all really good. The one that might be my favorite though, and I'll give it a shout out here, is this mezcalin. It's got a little bit of a smoky taste of mezcal to it. Really, really good on beef tacos, especially like cheap ground beef ones. That was a big player when I did my $38 a Taco Bell challenge. That went on the tacos quite a bit. Okay. So now let's finish that off. We know what the poison's going to be. I'm getting off the hook spice-wise, but I'm not getting off the hook flavor-wise. For that extra core mango sadness, just the Doritos. Yeah, that is good stuff. Beef soft. Those are beef soft tacos. The beef. Oh, and D-Roth, I am actually going to be streaming on release night because I totally forgot that release night for Dawn Trail is going to be on the 28th, which I plan to stream. All right, no, we'll do that last because it's got to look disgusting. You got to have that hot sauce dripping down. So we'll top up this off here. And I still need to pick up more Mountain Dew products to get the Final Fantasy mount, because I got to have my Mountain Zoo mount. I got to have that lime-ass green mount on flying around Dawn Trail. My party has a tank, but we'll see about... Hey, I don't know how it's going to work because... Like, I don't know if I'll even get to the first dungeon in the stream because I'm going to start at 9 p.m. So let's be honest, I may not make it to that point. And we're also hoping that the servers stay alive. Otherwise, we'll be taking an audible back to Final Fantasy 16. All right, we'll throw in some Calientes and bless the Mavs for actually not sucking. We won't get swept. I don't think we're going to be the first team in history to come back from 0-3, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, just a dripping... Yep, you can see it settling on the bottom there. It's like a poisonous swill. All right. We're not planning to take any time off, so I am... You might be, because I am taking time off, but I do have 2 different trips that are flanking the time off. At the beginning, I don't know what the trip's going to look like, but I am going back to the Illinois area out in central Illinois to visit my wife's home for 4th of July. And it's on a weird part of the week. So I'll have that, and then at the end of PTO, I'm going to be at Ignite, which will host Extra Life United this year. So there will be video game tournaments coming. Cheers. Let's see how this works out. Oh! God! Oh, that's rancid. It's not that spicy, but my God. Holy shit. I'm gonna drink a whole one of these. Oh. So, There's so many good flavors but they do not go together. And oh my god. Oh, the second sip wasn't as bad because I didn't have the shock. I knew what to expect. But I got all the taste of the hot sauce. So this was like drinking a liquid taco that had beef that went bad. I think it's the best way to describe it. It's like somebody was there throwing hot sauce on it to try to mask that they were using rancid ass beef in the taco. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, well, anyway, before we get into the streams, so the future streams that are coming up, Party has 2 takes of Larlax included. Yep, that's very true. Hey, maybe I'll level another job. Who knows? I actually have a scholar and a summoner that are 90, so maybe we can throw in a DPS in there. We'll see. Maybe it'll be a roll of the dice type thing. But so where was I? Next week, my company is actually giving me Juneteenth off, so I will stream Tuesday night. The goal will be to take on Titan. And that is one of the most cinematically incredible fights I've ever done in any game. It was jaw-dropping fun, so I really hope I can get to there at that point. And then end of the month will be the Dawn Trail release stream. If not, we'll play Final Fantasy 16. Try to get to the Bahamut fight will be the goal for that. And in July, there'll be a few more streams because I will have time off. But I'm really excited to stream live from Kansas City over at Ignite with Extra Life United. So the tournament I am signed up for, I'll be doing golf with friends, which involves playing the hockey and basketball modes as well as speed golf. So it's going to be bonkers to do that. Party Animals, which if you have not played that game, nothing's going to describe it better than when my kids saw me practicing. We were all laughing so hard we were crying. And Unrailed, which is kind of if you've ever played a cooperation game like Overcooked, it's kind of like that type of thing to where you got to work with your teammate, but you got chaos going on all around you. And I'm going to play one board game this year. And it's Stone something, I forget what it's called, but it looks simple enough for me to learn in a hurry. So we'll go there. What do we need to make drink more of these blessings? Every $1,000, every $100 is a jelly bean, every $1,000 is some concoction along those lines, and we will get creative with what I have in the house if need be. Shifting Stones, thank you, Bertimus, I appreciate it. But also, my whole family is going to be there, which I'm really excited. And my oldest, old little Tex, is going to be going in some of these tournaments as well. He will be doing, I believe he's doing the mystery game, Shifting Stones, Party Animals, and I think he's doing Unrailed as well. And unfortunately, we're not on the same team on any of those because it was random teams, but I will do my best to get some streaming over there. He will be competing for charity as well. In fact, if you go to gamingforaven.org, you'll see that I'm just there by my name, and I'm on Team Gaming for Aven. Right now, the team is all of my family members, so I can keep track of all their Extra Life pages more often than not. But it's going to be a heck of a lot of fun. I can't wait to do that. But that's all next month. Let's go and figure out right now. Oh, and we got the Streamlabs spot to tell you what is going on there. Let me get my projector going. All right. So where we left Clive and company off, we're at the new hideaway now. If you'll remember, Hugo Kupka, otherwise known as Titan's Dominant, destroyed the last hideaway, killed pretty much everybody there, as Clive, Jill, and Sid were all out trying to destroy the mother crystal of the Empire over in Oriflamme. And they did that, and we saw the true big bad of the game, Ultima, lots of crazy shit happened. We found out we knew Joshua was still alive. Joshua came, saved the day. He trapped Ultima inside his chest. Clyde as Ifrit fought Typhoon, which was a fun fight, if not a little bit more difficult than I expected. And as Sid died, we had a little flash forward, seeing that Clive is now taken on the moniker of Sid the Outlaw. Yes, blah, 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 blah. So here we go. We're catching back up. And off we go. And remember, there's still... to say there's still Dixper incentives, but I don't know if $100 isn't one of them, save for a damn jelly bean. I know, Clive, I'm disappointed too. That was my exact face. Didn't think we were gonna hit that soon. Okay. This is gonna be so painful when I run out of jalapenos. I have 2 more left. Ooh.
All operations are suspended.
All right, let's catch up with everybody.
There you are, Clive.
Kind of like chasing a jelly bean with
Word
this
of
shit.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
Ugh, hurts
If
so
anyone
much.
needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Ugh.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, so these first few quests are going to be me going around that new hideaway and meeting a couple new faces.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails,
I'll
such an
have you
interesting
know
name.
that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh.
Is that so hard to believe?
Phrasing,
Very well,
phrasing.
then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Don't worry,
To
it's very
absolutely
boring.
no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the
It's
crystalline
your Game of
dominion,
Thrones catch up.
an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Which makes
A
sense in this
nation which
case,
could
because
legitimately
we took a
claim
huge time
to
jump.
be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood
It's
is
not that
spilled?
painful. Once you go to that next step and you start hitting Cayenne, it gets more painful.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Fetch quest.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Oh!
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn Dixper on. My bad. You forgot to do something. Oh, of course, come on. Yes, get your update. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Just when I thought I was on everything. Oh my god. It's downloading another update? No. Just launch. Have I ever been 100% set up correctly? Yes, I have. It's just... I was real close this time around. Alright, they should be up now. I feel like I have to take a drink when that happens. Look, there will be plenty of drinking tonight.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
And the death tax still is in effect. I forgot if I reset it. I don't think I did.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Alone.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Look, remember, this is also the series that has Biggs and Wedge all over the place. I mean, they always give nods to Star Wars. That's just
Really?
classic.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I
Yeah,
have
getting old sucks,
continued
Domes,
my
I get it.
search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a
Oh, it's a
tired
meme
old
at this point.
historian.
It's not really, it's fun. It's a
Not
meme.
too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Even though there's absolutely one flying around.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night.
I mean, there's laser
Some
attacks, so
more than
kinda.
others. And the wounds that remain,
Could light my sword on
they
fire.
are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
All right, who's next?
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without
Oh yeah, that's right. His brand's gone
What it
now. I
was
forgot
like.
about that.
to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Can't have
Just
hope you
done
won't
this.
without him. Well, you're going to get
Alright.
a fire
Have a
one.
look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Sid? Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Time to go get a crystal.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more.
He
than
just
they
wants to
give.
use his fire god powers, man.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
That's what he does.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Exposition, exposition. And wine.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
and so the North is lost.
Right, Matt's
I knew
close
that the
to that.
blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Stay tuned on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. That was a pretty solid chunk of cutscenes.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Uh-huh.
From the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Well, we're gonna go protect the twins, MILF.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Let's see. Side quests have unlocked yet. So there's a couple basic fetches to do. Or out and about, if I remember right. Could be wrong.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright, new quest is available nearby. Okay. Make sure. Okay, missed that one. Because remember, I am still trophy hunting to try to get every last skill on my skill tree, as well as beating this game in Final Fantasy mode. That's going to take a lot of AP. Oh. And there's no good grinding spot I can do off stream until I get damn near to the end. Sucks. Yes, first, random fetch questing.
Damn blighted bilge.
Dumb.
Everything all right?
No, he was just cussing.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Does his ship
The
need
lake water doesn't agree
no
with it,
holes?
then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
That kid likes lemon tarts.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
Oh, he's so...
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
And it's
To
the
make
guy in
pitch,
charge.
You need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the thousand things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Oh, what did you just trigger?
I'm not so unkind
God,
as to ask
Milfy!
you to fell a faraway forest and
Bad
lug the
Milfy.
logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Go off?
That's for certain.
I'm assuming you did $5 for a Dixper thing. Oh, the Dixper stuff's still not up? What the hell? That is super weird. Did Dixper change something? Oh, Milfy Lord. Dixper type cells for Dixper strategies. I honestly don't know what the deal is. It says it's ready and synced. I want to at least test to make sure they're coming through. Yeah, so I mean, it comes through. That even come through on the screen? Hold on a second. Oh, everything's botched. The hell, man? I need more time to like test all this stuff out. This gets really annoying. What the hell? Come on. Work properly. Well, I honestly have no idea. Popping up on my screen yet not working. For this free technical... What technical support? Try to... Something might be busted in the integration. Push the button thingies to make it work. It's not really support. It's still not working. Oh, I bet I know what it did. Hold on. Because that update probably broke it. Let's see. It's right. And donor drive. I bet it changed my key. This incentive key does not exist. I freaking copied and pasted it right from your own app. Good Lord. Yeah, I think it's busted because it's saying it doesn't exist. Well, we're gonna go back to giving support to the twins. I apologize for Dixper being busted. I wish I had some way to fix that, but it is showing. That's why it's not working. It's showing my incentive key is non-existent. All right. Anyway, it's time to kill stuff.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Ooh, y'all got some good strength there. Taking way too much damage in this fight. I think I should have to take a shot because Dixper sucks. There you go.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Ugh, gross. Ding ding. Oh, I just now noticed the name of the quest. Cock and Ball. Koji.
Finish with that long.
That man loves him some puns.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
It'll give me like 10 mouths and 50 eyes.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Give me AP. Give me AP. See, Cock and Ball. Oh, 500, not bad. Oh, and a badge of might. That, actually might come in handy later, because I need to get some better accessories.
What happened here?
Come on.
Good stuff.
We need to find the others.
Where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from
Let's
the
get
garrison
you
are
to a
still
visit.
nearby.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
Surprise!
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
I record all my
But,
streams.
before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
So
don't know how big
theoretically,
this
it's
is, but
possible.
It doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
And if I were better, I'd be, you know, putting everything in VODs much easier. Hang on. Local maps, what I wanted. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk. Boo.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
100K quick shot. I just need the time to be able to take care of all of it, because I am super... I haven't even finished the Breath of the Wild VODs. Like, I am horribly behind. Takes way too much time to do all that. Come on now. Oh, we are... Ah! You're dead. There you are. This I mean, two of them were plants.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
There's just blood all over her. She's grabbing her shoulder.
It's the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Apparently she was fine without the potion. She knows I gotta keep it for myself in hard mode.
Company. Are we too late?
Again,
there might still be someone inside.
Bodies everywhere. Yeah, it's not looking great.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness,
Yes,
that
the
we
bodies
may
are hitting the
purge
floor.
night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That's what she said. Come on down. Oh, you dummies, right in a line. Not even a scratch. That one felt good. On a related note, let the bodies hit the floor is described the exact type of events. It's really been just from different perspectives. You're not wrong.
Is that all of them?
I hope so, because I used every single ability. Oh, boo, the no AP, though. Hey, level up. Boo.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's
friends of Martha.
About to go full stone, though.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Just always a happy, uplifting story.
To beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
About that.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
They didn't need to die like
who
this.
fought for them.
Yep, that's them all in the
They
back.
rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
That limit meter built up really freaking quick. Right, around. Oh, that's right. Time for the first hunt.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, I forgot how to get rid of the doom. Oh, that's right. Get out of there. That kills me if I don't get out of it. I wasn't paying attention to my health, goodness. Ah, shit.
Nice try.
Damn it. Took out half itself? Oh, shit. Fuck!
Nice try.
Just die already. Oh shit. Get out of that circle. How are you not dead?
Nice try. Too slow. Enough.
Thank you. Goodness. God, that's only a C rank, too. F me, this is going to be a pain in the ass.
You didn't see that coming.
Get it? It was an eye joke. Didn't see.
That must be the bridge.
It looks like the current's coming, like,
So
right
shall
at
the
them.
waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yep, it's a bridge. Oh gosh. That is awesome. Oh.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
I'm sure that'll make it all better.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Everybody loves blaming themselves.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like
I need
the
another
fool
drink and I
am.
don't feel like getting up.
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing
Why
but a
not?
ghost
Dexter doesn't
story
work,
makes
so
make
this is
folk think
payment,
twice
right?
about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Well,
I cannot make sense of her actions.
She sucks. I mean,
Picking
I don't
what
know
goes
how
on
you
in
haven't
that
figured
woman's
that out
head's a
yet.
job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them.
Yeah.
Preferably big ones.
Wait, big men or
Those
swords?
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
I mean, it's not so much your
Will you
influence.
be
I
ready,
just
Martha?
want to keep going
can
so I
stay
can
longer
actually
if you
hit my
wish.
goal tonight.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Time to go get a chocobo.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
Nope, it's for decoration.
You are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobo.
You heard me right.
Chocobo just
Wild
sounds wrong.
birds?
Chocobo.
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and
Chocobo
her
sounds
flock.
like they're choking on something.
Bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
There's still some hot sauce in there. That was a bad idea.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right. Stop talking to me.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Chocobo.
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I'll let them know you sent me. Come on, hit your sprint.
Why not? That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Derek Ho's Corner.
Looks like they went that way.
Hello. Alright, let's move it on.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Got him!
This off. Or better still, how about we hurt you
Oh, they got a
both?
magic caster back there.
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
First! New enemies approach? What the hell? Oh, that's a big guy. I probably should have used that on him. Hold on. They're about to hit me. Ah!
I needed that.
Oop, wrong one. We'll Mega Flare this anyway. Oh, or not. I'm so good at this. There we go. Stagger him. Shit.
I needed that. Well done, nice try.
Goku. That's a great scale. There's still more good ones to come too. That's the best part.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Figure it out.
Let's go. You couldn't be.
Chekhov's chocobo getting bashed in the eye.
Rosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
I just like how there's like, they're heroes.
Thought
They
I'd come
save
see how
people.
you
They
were
watch
getting
the
on.
whole battle.
Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something like that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
And now I can ride a chocobo.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Just happened to be carrying a saddle around. With an eye patch to boot.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Oh, don't worry. We won't pay any mind, you dick.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yes, Quay.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yay! shouldn't be anything else, but just want to check. Gotta keep on moving.
Where's Gav?
Where that marker is. Well, let's resupply real quick.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So I wonder if she's got... Yes!
It'd better all be here.
AP boost coming.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, do I have shit to sell too?
And what can I do for you?
So much quang
Coin purse
from
weighing you
Melfi.
down. Is that all?
Blacksmith time.
What do you need?
Stuff.
Sancfordian, do you?
11 bolt reforge. Oh!
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I've been doing this with a... Not as nearly good of a weapon. Like, I don't think any of this will help me. Badge 3.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
I don't think it can go up any more than that. Let's double check. Okay, good. That's gonna help a ton. Yeah, that should quit. Jesus Christ.
What can I get you, Sid?
Hey, look. I can buy a drink.
Coming right up.
Cheers, everybody. Oh, my drink's gone, so it's too green. There we go. That was worth the 500
You're not
gil.
leaving already, are you?
Yep, sure am, because I'm broke.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
That one.
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Drunk ass. His whole counter's open.
What are we waiting for indeed?
And loop it around. Is that a treasure marker? I get what I get from the quest.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer
Fetch
of good news
quest.
for a change.
Fetch and run, delivery boy.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Need to be able to sprint faster in the hideaway.
water can a flower drink? Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
I took the long way. Damn it.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Well, have yourself a good
Patron's
night.
Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All yours.
Lurker ring.
All done?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sighting just because they can't.
Blah, 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 blah.
Right. The people have found the last thing they need, and perhaps I.
What do we got on the hunt board? Angel of Death. Oh, okay. I know where both of those are.
So Mather's all right.
Yeah. You two look like you could use something to eat.
But first, have apples.
Yeah. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Places.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Look at those apples making people happy.
Them old apples weren't often.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
It's a big apple
Please
basket.
take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Thank goodness for the quality of life improvement. Making sure I don't have to run all the way back around. Thank you.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Because an asshole killed her.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Hey, he does have a Belmont look to him.
Now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Oh.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well
It's
provided
like
for.
one tree and there's all these apples.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
No AP for that, screw you. Oh, that was for the curiosity, that's what that was. Alright, I don't think we have any more quests, right? Voice of Travel Belmont. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh. It's going to force me to go to one location. Cool. We'll do that. Man, I don't even remember most of the Hobbit movies.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
It's like one of those opportunities about to hit.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Vengeance.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end, let's go.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between
Level
here and Port
62,
Isolde.
holy shit.
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Atla.
Oh, damn it. I don't want to do that.
You're finished.
That's what I wanted. But still alive. Oh, wow, y'all were spread. Oh, nice, 117. Because what am I looking at for? I think it's that 420. the next largest, right? Yeah, so that 4,200, it's 4,250. Everything else goes down after that.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Hello, fellow youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Dun dun
The Empire
dun.
wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yes.
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh, wonderful scum.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and
Hey,
never come back.
Rich!
May I at least ask
What's
why?
going on, man?
I don't know who you are or what
Thanks for
brings
coming
you here,
aboard.
but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Good to see you,
Some
man.
might call
Thanks
it
for bringing the
submission.
raid on board.
If it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly.
Extremely busy.
This village will not become another East Pool.
But otherwise,
Then we should
good.
be on our way.
Good to get a little bit of gaming in, do a little bit of fundraising, even if it involves drinking terrible things and eating terrible things.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Oh, it's something.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha,
It goes well.
who
We're
else in
hoping
Rosaria
to
would have the courage to stand against the Empire.
take out the Iron Kingdom here.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Spoiler alert, you will.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It'll be fine. Just some falling.
Ever since the observatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Ow. Oh, ad break right in the middle of the battles. Come on now. That's just mean, Twitch. Looking left. Oh, I made a friend somehow.
That's better.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Where did you come from? Gotta do a little crowd control here. Swing around before you blow up.
More of my mother's men.
That was a bigger fight than I was expecting. Just sitting there beating that bomb to death and really got taken out from behind. So go on. Yeah, I'm going. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could call a chocobo. What the? I forgot about that. No sense in running around. How do I? Yeah, forgot about that.
Ready to go?
Anything we can do to speed up.
You deserve a rest.
Where's the last one? Got another treasure here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
In the face!
Safe.
go the wrong way? Oh, just gotta go around the little mountain there.
Ready, go? Faster!
Right. Oh, hello. You gonna dismount? Or no? Got a little healing.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, well, that was a waste.
Blood, Clive.
It's so obvious.
And still wet.
Clive, it's blood.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Should have seen what I did the last ones.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true
Where's the mage? Where are you? Titan to the face. Got no problem overthrowing you. Home run. That was just sloppy. Only 40 AP. Poop.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
So much for a swift end. not going to be
Find something, boy.
Yeah, he found something.
Death.
Found her.
Such a happy game.
This was my mother's doing.
Yep. Again, your reasoning and deduction is incredible.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Or if there's stuff here. If there is, no worries.
We're approaching Hewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Damn it. Oh, got one of them. Damn it. on. No, there we go.
Faster!
Straight home now.
Only one?
Run like the wind.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Damn it. If I remember right, there's a cutscene over there anyway, so it's not worth hopping back on a bird. And I thought I saw a couple crabs here. Not.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice for its dogs, they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for us in!
Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Nope, they're
I
too far
suspect
gone.
Everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
How high class.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
We'll go and find something there, alright.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I mean, that wasn't that long ago, you two.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So poetic.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
We made friends.
Or not.
That didn't take long. I almost feel like I'm getting the hang of the hard mode just by mostly spamming all the abilities, but still.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Guess what?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
But I'll whip the hell out of you.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
See, I told you we made friends. I wasn't joking.
We can speak inside.
Sorry for beating the shit out of you.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Yeah, and unfortunately that
Cullings.
hasn't gone so well.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
You still think
Her
she has a
hatred for
heart?
Bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Ding ding.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
No, it's dumber.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Well, you know we're gonna help.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, you thought we wouldn't? Come on now.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Ooh. Hello?
Will that be all? As you wish, my lord.
Popped off.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Alright, let's do this.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being
Battle on a big
overwhelmed.
bridge, let's do it.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Whipping ass.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Back on my side.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky with you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Ah, I wanted to chocobo kick him in the face.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Cut to all whip your ass.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
was close. I'm gonna break this. I need to heal. Very slow.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Get me, come get me, come on, come on.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
You should be dead.
A noble stand.
Joy.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Oh, stop talking and
that
come fight.
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
Damn.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Damn. discouraging when he's going to follow up with the second attack. Like that. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, that was nearly unfortunate. How the hell did he get me? Get that stagger, damn. Bye. Oh dear, that was a lot. And almost have enough for the next ability I need to level up.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Yay!
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Good.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Another level, maybe? Yeah, puts us to 60. Good.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another badge.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Good guess.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Doll.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Couldn't imagine what that would be like to see somebody you thought was dead for that long.
So you arrived
alive
late
and
to
well.
one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
And we're going to get a little pause in the action there. Probably going to be time for me to make myself another beverage. Actually, this is a good point in time to do that. So, I will be right back. Please make sure to stick around and, I don't know, maybe get over a donation or two. We'll be back. right, we are back. Let's continue this story, head back to the hideaway, restock, see what we got for items and whatnot. Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Side quest.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea.
This chain of side quests is
Culinary
funny.
pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
No, you gotta be the hunter.
No hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Still whoring myself out
Fine.
for AP right
I'll
now.
help.
We're doing everything.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Ooh. What? Oh, finally. We're gonna start the quest for Ultima Weapon 2.
Typical nobles. How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villas
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad
Oh,
to
we're
see
gonna keep
you.
it secrets.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
More stuff already?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, let's keep our story moving.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
And time for a map cutscene. Get your Game of Thrones shit
As
ready.
you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
They
And to
weren't that
them,
far
a
off.
dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My
Probably
father
the latter.
and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I could have sworn we had
That monster's taking quite a like.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All kinds of pensive.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Good friend. Come on,
Phil,
man.
shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Oh, but you're gonna come back.
You happy?
Find the fire in your spirit and craft the ultimate weapon.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Something else we can craft?
That it?
That is it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. I didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Sounds like how I play 14. Don't buy the crafting materials, go get them myself.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I think if I speak with Jill, hopefully she rejoins my party so I can do some of these hunts.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
Oh, shit.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No shit.
No. I spoke of Imran.
The leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Oh.
Always.
I can do
I'll be
murder if
beside
you're
you
there.
too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't think it's gonna make me go right at it. We're gonna tie up these side quests, get some more items and all that kind of stuff.
Typical nobles.
Get some renown. Ask about griffin sightings. The fun part is I remember exactly where they all are. Alright. To the map we go. So for this one there's... They're both kind of at Care Norvat. Remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go, and then for the other one, it's like in the meadows or something in one of the runs. I think it's down the Imperial Chase, because I remember it took me so long the first time I was hunting it down. Couldn't figure out where it was. We'll go take out some hunts. Gotta have Joe with me again.
Yeah!
If I remember right, he's back in. Maybe I don't remember right. I think, yeah, it's the other gate. Ah, which I don't have it unlocked yet. Well, let me just go through to the other gate. No, of course not. Too damn convenient. Let's go down the Lost Wing, because I think I'm gonna have to loop around kind of back in there. Damn.
Good day to you.
Oh, whatever. I'm not happy right now. Yeah, they're over there.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
You're quite
worthless.
talented with that rod of yours.
What?
I've caught my share with it.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Grandfather before me.
Oh gosh, these fools had way too much fun with the dialogue. Things I haven't heard before. Going the right way, right? Oh, you went the other direction.
Ready, go?
Time to fight.
Be safe.
I think I missed the other one. Damn, those melt now.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ooh, only 8 more AP, and I get that Shiva ability where I want it.
Straight home now.
Nice progress, I think. Oh, so close. Forgot it was 4250. Oh, thought I had Titan enabled. Now I can cash that in. Alright, so I got that. I need another 4,000 for aerial blast. And then it's a bunch of 1,000s. So you have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then the 3,000. So I still need, like, probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 20,000 AP. Be my guess. Just without bothering to do more complicated math. It'll hopefully get there by the end of the adventure. I'll be really annoyed if I don't. Really don't want to have to cry more than I have to. Oh, don't hit him that far away. Damn it.
Get him! This one.
Alright, let's go back to you.
Farewell.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Let's trigger the travel point first. There we go. What's up, buddy? Stan. A rank B, huh? Let's see how tough a rank B is.
The work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
tough, but telegraphs is the text. Oh, what's this? Damn, tough one. Oh. Oh. Got greedy. Let's also pop a strength tonic. Holy hell. Hopefully this will be enough to take it out. mean, a longish battle. So it could have been worse.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
It is.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
It's the blacksmith.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Sure did.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Am I going to be able to go directly back? Hell yeah. Love this. Quick travel back. Saves so
And
much
with a
time.
bit of luck, Clive might even find the... How'd it go, Clive?
Went great.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Hey man, ultimate
Still,
weapons don't come easy.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Now give me the renown. Now, did I get a upgraded version of Drake Slayer stuff? Or is it just still the what was in the regular game?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Oh. Flawless mass. Flawless electric. So I still gotta go out and do shit. Okay.
And that monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Refresh what I used.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Right, so let's go back to the map. Let's take out because the harpy should be like right in the middle of that area.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Come on.
Vultures. Oh, there she is.
Thanks, Gal.
All right, let's dance. All right, right. See, this should be a little bit easier. Should.
Oh, if that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
But level 65. Quicker. I meant to use the potion. Whoops. Whoa.
Rest well.
Lawless.
I know I will.
Clouded eye. And the other one will go towards this direction because the other one's over. Well, it's an east pole, so. I'm curious, did that heal me to full? Oh.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
That's all I use, right?
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
Can't
here
exactly
have to
leave
look
old
after
Martha
each other,
alone.
don't we?
There you are.
So,
Look for the guy with all the meat.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. There was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Yeah, off we go. Go kill a couple of scorpions.
Stay sharp. We don't know when.
Because I don't think we have. Yeah, it's quicker just run.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Go gather up and go bye-bye. Damn, really? I guess it's a good thing I'm doing these quests. These fuckers are tough. The AP rate's been nice so far, though.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Or any worse. I like that.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah, have fun.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
That's what
you wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water.
Sometimes there's a reason recipes disappear.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Hard pass.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors.
Flavors.
Never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, so now the badge of metal. I could probably craft another accessory of that.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive,
Pretty sure that's the second one I've gotten.
no sign for you, dear.
Yep, I was right.
You can thank me later.
Oh, shit, I equipped it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. What did I do? Alright, Berserker Ring I wanted to keep. I think I was like using Genji gloves or something. Oh, that was down by 90. Holy shit. That's wild. You know what? I think I'm actually going to keep that on. Boost and 90 defense is probably going to come in rather handy. Alright, before we go. Let's go over to that cliff, take out this last hunt.
Let's go. This might take a while.
We're here for this guy.
You deserve a rest.
Oh shit, level 70? Alright, so there's 3 fireballs. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, this would be 3, right. You know what, we're gonna... This motherfucker's tough, so let's go ahead and pop Strength Tonic 2. I don't think it ever does more than half damage, no matter what I end up doing.
Nice try.
Oh, shit. Ah, I had the wrong ability. There we go. And get another level before I head off. Nice.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Don't think you gotta worry about that, bud. Alright. Let's go back to the hideaway, see if there's any... See if I get lucky and maybe there's one more item I can grab.
Typical nobles.
Alright, there we go. The magical yellow dot.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Empty shard. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Here you are.
Alright, Cleric's Medallion is next.
All done?
And I'm pretty sure that clears out all the hunts that are currently available, right? Look at all those beautiful X's. There we go. But none of the special items.
That monster's taken quite a...
Is it business or pleasure?
Thank you.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Those emergency elixirs, I can
better all
finally
be here.
afford them now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All
Is that
right.
all?
That is all. Let's go make our journey to the end of this stream.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
And it hurts.
I'm fine.
Yeah, bullshit.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
This is a fun little dungeon.
There she is.
Our next target.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Like one of Sid's?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Ow. They're at level 62. Now I'm gonna have to actually equip damn, that's right. I'm gonna have to put the experience up one because this is damn. Lost a whole bar. So I am behind on the leveling curve. Okay, did get turned around.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, go down. Damn it, no. That one. There we go.
Nice try.
Really bad spot to be fighting this guy. Can I? There we go. Oh, cannot get back in that little narrow staircase again.
Oh, God.
Fine hand.
Nice try. Nice try.
Finally, goodness.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, we're about to make a friend. A harder hitting friend.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh,
I needed that.
I didn't even see that was gonna poison me. Come on, charge up, baby. Pain in the ass.
Nice try.
Come on, go down on the... Oh, I gotta wait for this to go stagger? Come on.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
I hope I find a lot of potions, because that's not the last boss fight I'm going to have to deal with.
Press on.
Yes.
Oh, that one was particularly annoying.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
There you go, high potion.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
No, I thought I was going to be able to kill it. Damn. Silly death. Silly, silly death. Oh, I got to retry only the last one. Okay. Guess it works. Oh dear.
across? This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, that's why we're going to try and wipe out as many as we can right off. Ate it again. Goodness. Okay, I gotta turn around. Where are we going?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Pain
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
God, I hate these things. was actually... Hold on. Here comes another fun one.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
I'm gonna have to stagger him again. Oh god. Okay. too. I need to heal. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Still another one to go. Oh no.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Alright, please be kind and give me
We'll
many,
enter the
many
convict
potions.
by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Very, very quiet.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
So many anime giggles.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Wait, what is up those stairs, though? Nothing? Not even a chest? Getting restocked somewhat decently.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
the Lionheart tonics. Well, that was rough. Alright, I got 4 potions left. Where are they? Oh man, they're really scattered about.
This
Well, and please more potions.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's try.
Oh! Oh, dang it. What a waste. Forgot about the follow through. Gonna follow through again. I can do this without limit break. Time to take these messed up dudes out.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Yeah, that's it, buddy.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Get his ass.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Can't I do it?
Just the performance anxiety. Gun shy.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Let's try.
listen up then.
Too slow. Nice try.
Use one. Damn.
Nice try. All right. I won't take long.
Okay, I forgot he did that. Oh, and a dragon, sweet.
I needed that.
I am so bad at dodging him.
Too slow.
Oh my god, now I'm screwed.
Slow. Nice try.
Damn. Oh, man. Damn. This fight's rough. Oh, I get to start at a different phase at least.
Nice try.
Alright, what do I have left over? Alright, I still got 2 strength tonics. Let's go ahead and use one. I have no elixirs left. enough damage. Please be enough. Damn. And I just gotta not use those 2 potions so quick and be better with dodging. desperation, and I don't know if it's... Oh, man. That may have been a bad idea.
Slow.
This fight is absolutely rough on hard mode. That's not very smart. Out of range. Come on.
No.
Damn. Oh, I need to open the menu and change my equipment. That would be smart.
Slow. Let's try.
That's the one I need to dodge more reliably. Not happening. I'm not kidding. Do this, top off the deal.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh man, I felt like I had another beat on it that time. Shit. Oh, I was doing so much better too. Fuck. Oh man. stagger without using a potion. Out of that, damn it.
Slow. Let's try.
We got him now. Got him now. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Come on. Holy shit. That took way longer than I thought it would. Holy crap. Yeesh.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
That would have helped against a liquid flame.
step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Bye.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Well, I mean, something was gonna happen.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because we blew up a crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a
Everybody
while.
just dying.
We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
It's a pretty crystal, though. Even if it is sucking the earth dry. So many meanwhiles.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Dun dun dun.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
You are not.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
right, that is going to wrap it up for me for the evening. Want to thank everybody that joined. Thanks to both D-Roth and Wretch for the raids. Quite a lot of gameplay tonight, way too much because of too many deaths. Eventually I'm going to get the timing back down to where I'm not dying so often. But it is time for me to turn in. We did some great fundraising once again tonight. Getting a couple $100 is never a bad evening. So thanks again for the donations. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next Tuesday here live over on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Until next time, y'all, have a good one.